Oh my goodness. Hi everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Oh my gosh, chat. It's like 98 degrees outside right now. I'm kind of cooking right now. I'm kind of cooked right now. So, please pardon me and let me know if my AC starts blasting y'all's ears through the mic. So, oh, I feel so bad. I just realized that the ad just started. My bad. Sorry. I've tried now that I have like a pocket of time between deadlines, I'm just like, oh wait, I can finally do some well-needed maintenance. Just blowing dust off on the commands here. Whew. All right, let me welcome everyone that's coming in during their ads here. Let's see here. Oh, we have Mono. Hi! Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. We are currently working on some Love and Deep Space merch that I plan to be selling at the Love and Deep Space Gala event that will be taking place in September. Welcome, welcome. Let me see. Let me welcome everyone that's coming in from our viewers' side. I see Rena, Buttface, Cosmic, and I think that's about it for now from what I'm seeing. Maybe I'm blind. I'm sorry, Moto. You came in just when the ads hit. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna just drink my protein shake. I'm back on the workout grind, chat, and I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. I definitely lost progress. I just resetted like a lower intensity routine I did a couple of months back. And I'm just like, yep, this is where I need to be. If I went as hard as I did before I was out of town for cons, oh my gosh, I probably would be absolutely wrecked. I'm trying to ease myself back in so I don't scare myself out of the habit. And that's more important. It's just getting the consistency back, the habit back. So I'm just having a little protein shake and some and I just had like a small lunch before starting stream. Welcome back, Mona. Can we have a shout out for our raider if possible, please? I'm gonna ask my mods maybe about this, because I did figure out a way to do automatic raid messages to like welcome our raiders and shouting like an automatic shout out. So like for our mods, if you prefer that, I could just set up an automatic command. So let me know if that's more convenient. I know like some of our mods are more of like, no, please give us something to do. Got 11 lives in Fantasy Life to master rank. What? That's amazing! Oh my gosh, I barely have had time to play Fantasy Life, and I adore that game so much. It's really great to space out in. Yay! Okay, sorry, I'm testing, like, there's some new automatic commands that are kicking into the server. Sorry, to the channel, so I'm gonna see if, like, let's see how it runs for today. But yeah! Oh my gosh, Fantasy League, how much playtime do you have on the game right now? Side note, guess who found out that Teddy Lloyd uploaded new Penny and Stocking OST music for the new season? This gal. I wanted to listen with you guys because I was very hyped, because I am a fan of the anime and I love Teddy Lloyd, so we're gonna listen to one of the OSTs that I heard, because I was like, y'all need to listen to this, because they actually, I think like for this one, so they combine both the songs of the transformation music of both the angels and the demon sisters into one song. So I was just like, oh, ooga booga. I want my bot to handle ads and shoutouts. Yeah, I feel like that's just like something, it's up to the streamer in that matter, you know? 160 hours? Ooh, that's a good dent. I probably, oh man, I really want to put in that kind of time, but I'm just... It's so hard to sink in time for games. I'm gonna reset my Pookie timer. Pookie's gonna work with us today. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this song. I want to listen to it with you guys. But that's not what I want to listen to. This one. There you go. I'll get the music player going on too so you can see names. There you go. I put Balrog away for the time being. I still love, I think, like, between the two transformation music, I love the Demon Sisters. So iconic. Bow, bow, bow. Fun fact, Shanty's English VA also voiced Tuesday in Reverse, 1999. Oh, so she's been in the field for quite some time. I would say Penny Stocking for sure hits different in the English dub. It really does hit diff. Don't get me wrong, the JP, like, sub is always, like, always hits, but, like, the dub, they did a fantastic job. They really matched the vibe for it. Especially, it does help the fact that there's a lot of Western references. So, I'm sure they had a really good time localizing everything for the translations. I can't wait to watch the new season. I've kind of just been, like, here just decaying me. Like, it's been so long! How long has it been? Like, 15 years since the previous season? Ugh, it's been so long. And they left with such a cliffhanger, so I have no idea how they're going to be resuming the story from the ending of the first season. Though I will say, I did not anticipate how should I explain it? I would say raunchy, but how blatantly not safe it is to watch. This is not safe for work. This is definitely not safe for work anime. I didn't realize how intense it could be when I was watching it with my Discord server community. And I'm just looking at this with, like, trying to keep a straight face, like, wow, I completely forgot this happened. Like, dang, I forgot this scene existed. Oops. Bro, some of the names on the OST. I'm looking at the OST right now. It is insane too. I can't help it. I have to listen to the Scanty Nisak one. It's just so iconic for me. Sorry. Nikura in the City anime. I don't think I've seen that one. Fun fact, I still use this as my ringtone during October. This is my Halloween ringtone. It's so iconic. Sorry, chat. I'm, like, getting to the bottom of my protein shake right now. I mixed chocolate protein powder with some peanut butter. Get a little bit of a Reese's cup sort of a flavor. Finally, some sustenance. Yes. You want some? Alright. So, for today's artwork to work on, I am actually been planning on designing reusable grocery bags. So they'll be made out of, like, pellet, like some type of, like, fiber that you can fold up and smush up and it'll still be good. And then when you fold it up, it'll turn into a pouch. And so I want the pouch to be like their little mascots. So right now, I have Raphael's done, but I'm working on Xavier's right now. But I already have the drafts, like, made quite some time ago, so I'm like, okay, we gotta lock in and grind. Now I just gotta, like, reorientate myself because I have to load up my references. So I'm just like, wow. I'm trying to remember what references I used for this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, thank goodness. I did save the references I wanted for this this stuff. Okay, good. Yippee! Alright. Now just gotta figure out how this is going to be cropped in a sense. Maybe I should go and like you look at the reference I did for Raphael 1 second. Just to remind myself. I was so locked in. Here's Raphael's. This is oh, Raphael's came out so cute. What do you mean, of course? We're working. I'm working here. You did! Oh my gosh! You reached 12 months! Congratulations! Wow! Yeah, I'm working! Make it sound like I'm trying to be thirsty. I'm thirsty for other reasons, okay? Joke's on you. It is 98 degrees outside. I'm roasting like a rotisserie chicken right now, okay? I crave seasoning in a baser, to be cooked properly in this heat. It's almost as hot as me. Almost, I know, almost. Gotta get extra crispy. Okay. Gosh, what an iconic song. I think it just moved on to the panty and stocking OST. Where is the new season of Panty and Stocking on? You know, possibly on Crunchyroll? I don't know, there's like specific streaming sites. Just wherever you watch your anime. I don't know if it's on Netflix, but it's very good chance it'll be on Crunchyroll. Maybe. I don't know without the rating that one is, you know what I mean? Let's do this one. Dang, no game and all work, I see. I mean, games are very tempting. I'm not gonna lie, if I played Monster Hunter right now with the current weather in my room, I'd be absolutely cooked. Literally and metaphorically. Planning on adding my affiliate features next week. I need to polish my channel point icon, which I'm calling Adventure Artifacts Design, which based on 4 Bartle types. But hey, I'm excited! You get to play with your new, I don't know if it's new, but like, you can play with your affiliate features now. That's really fun. I'm a hot weather girly. I mean, don't get me wrong, I prefer hot weather in my core, but logically, I'm just here like, man, I should prefer being cold and hot because at least you can bundle up, and if you're hot and you're butt naked and you're still hot, you're kind of SOL. Hey Andy, did you see the Arizona tea that was frozen pot flavor as a drink? No? When did that come out? I forgot games are heat too. I know, built-in heaters. Yeah. I want to be frozen. Frozen solid? Rock hard? Stalking Season 2 is an iconic one. Oh, I think Monica Rial is her name? I actually got, when the first season came out for Panty and Stocking, I actually got a poster signed by the English dub cast. I think I got it with Penny and Stocking and Briefs. Unfortunately, I don't think that poster has survived because I had a flooding situation. The poster didn't make it, sadly. No clue, but I saw it in a local gas station near me. Oh, that sounds cool. There's a Natalie and Monica Rial, and I can't tell who is who. Monica Rial is stalking, so possibly the other one is Panty. Season 2 VA is Christina V. Oh, for stalking? Oh, I'm surprised. Alright, I'm gonna utilize my symmetry tool here. I'll lower the volume just a little bit. There we go. It's currently voicing Peach in Mario Kart World, if I remember correctly. That's very interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna check my voice gauge right now. Okay. Sorry, I could tell I could hear, I have noise canceling headphones, and even then I can hear the AC blasting. I'm just like, oh, it must be loud if I can hear it through my headphones. Cool. Remember, she is Hyatt from Excel Saga. Yeah, she has a very extensive portfolio, for sure. Huh? What the heck? Is it because the entire one? That's why I was... Okay, that was weird. I was wondering why there was a stroke. Well, there we go. That should fix it. I intend to get on my grind. So it goes Addy in 3 weeks. Do you have, like, an exam coming up? Oh, I see. And guess what? In 3 weeks, that convention, San Japan. Oh my gosh, I'm still trying to figure out what cosplays I'm gonna do for San Japan, to be honest, because I have to be mindful. Because I'm going to be splitting the table with the lovely Rena Scribbles. And I'm going to be very mindful when it comes to the spacing for splitting a booth. So I can't wear, bigger cosplays that could take up space, depending on, like, how big the tables are. Because if I recall from San Japan, yeah, we don't have, like, not all tables have, like, the backing that they do compared to, like, other cons. So we'll definitely be, like, exposed to, like, artists behind us. So I'm trying my best to, like, be very mindful in that matter. Dress up as Lucas from Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum for Halloween. Oh, how cute! The swapped out plush I used each year. Aww! I'm evil, the bulkiest cosplay. If it's an artist booth, sadly, there's not that much space. Yeah, exactly. So I want to be mindful. 1 year, Brazilian Miku once again, a true classic, truly. But I do have a Umbreon. The Umbreon cosplay I have is pretty space friendly. So probably that. I don't know. Again, I don't know if I want to do Brazilian Miku because, like, don't get me wrong, she's a classic. True classic, but I feel like I've used her quite a bit. Now, that reminds me, chat. I did have a cosplay idea that I did place on Throne if you're interested. I did place some cosplay accessories you can support, so I can cosplay one of the Musume girls. I was thinking like, wait, I could totally pull off Hisaki Amazon, I think. Is it Hisashi or Hisaki Amazon? But basically Amazon. And I'm just like, I could do it. I could do that. I'm gonna do like a simple version where it's like her it's her sports bloomer outfit based on her support card. Yes, with a tail as well. Yes. I will make a custom tail with hair extensions. What's in my cosplay closet right now? Ooh, hold on. I would have to I have to open up a spreadsheet. Alright, give me a second. Let me open up my list here. Because the problem is that, like, there's certain cosplays I have that are very, like, they're from animes that are, like, kind of pretty old at this point. So, like, no one will recognize it, sort of a thing. Or, like, there's just some that needs maintenance. But, let's see here. Let me see. Specifically for cons, or, like, okay, just in general. We have Brazilian Miku, of course. The MC dress, the MC Dragon Stylist dress, she needs maintenance right now because I have to do some alterations on the dress because the test run I did at Matsuri gave me a very harsh reality check that is not a booth-friendly dress. I was so overstimulated with that outfit. Just because of all the accessories poking and stabbing me. Let me see what else. I do have a Lope Bunny onesie, but that's like more like a Kigurumi onesie. I have like those Kigurumi onesies that are like not, but it's like there's like, it's not full body. So I have a Lope Bunny and a Tailmon or Gatomon? Tailmon? Oh, hi, Serafix. I'm just talking about my list of cosplays that I have. I have 2 different Umbreon cosplays where it is a bunny girl Umbreon and a casual dress Umbreon. I am planning on bringing that one. If not San Japan, definitely for TwitchCon. Let me see. I have 2 Rosalina cosplay outfits. I have not debuted one of them, but one of them is like kind of like a very nice dress, magical girl-esque Rosalina. But I wouldn't recommend that for San Japan because it has quite a big petticoat. So I wouldn't recommend that one. But I do have like a swimsuit Rosalina cosplay. I have 2 different Chun-Lis. One is a casual dress. One is if you've seen my Twitter, I wore for Anime Expo. It's a very deep plunge, high slit. It is very pretty, Rena, but it takes up so much space. I would feel horrible taking up that space. Not to mention, I have to get new blue contacts because the current blue contacts that I have absolutely stabs my eyes. It is I have to decommission it. So I would have to replace my blue contacts for that right now. If you ever do a swimsuit Rosalina, bonus points if you can get Luma Floaty Pool Toy. If I can find one, that would be great. Also imagine how hard it'd be to run in that. In the magical girl dress, 100%. It takes up quite a bit. But the Rosalina one is actually pretty doable. I don't mind it. Let me see what else. I have my Chompette cosplay. I did wear that for last year's San Japan. It could be a maybe. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. People really like the Chompette one for reasons. For reasons. Let me see. I have a work in progress one. This one's not ready for debut, but there is a Bayonetta one in the works, but that one's not ready for debut yet. So that one's in the whip pile right now. Let me see. Cosplay specifically. I do have another cosplay in the works I could consider doing, was an Altaria one. Again, that one's in the whips as well. Let me think what else. Also, swimsuit Rosalina 1 could double as a water mist sprayer to keep cool. Oh, that'd be such a cute idea, actually. Did you do the Golshi Week logging carrots? No? I didn't even know that started. Sorry, I'm so behind when it comes to Musume. Or at least, like, I'm not... I try to get on when I can. Maybe I should do it right now while I'm talking. How about that? Make sure you're logging daily. Okay, you know what? I'll do it right now. I just hope my PC doesn't freak out because I have Love a D Space ready right now. Please, PC, be nice to me. Twitter is enough Musume for me. I mean, it's a really fun game, Ono. There's a lot of strategy involved than I anticipated. My PC fries. I'm so sorry, chat. It was worth it. Did you hear about the Musume party game? No, I have not. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the cosplay games I have here. We definitely know the game loaded. Hold up, let me get the capture. There you go. There we go. Phew! Let's get that login. Please, PC, be strong! Be strong for mother! Is it like Mario Party? I'm very behind on my login bonuses. Pardon me. Oh, okay, like Jackbox? I'm gonna just move this. Wow, they just really just yeeted and be like, nope, it's gold chip now. That's a lot of carrots! Wait, do I have enough for a 10 roll? Actually, hold on. I think that's enough. Hold on. Let me see if I have enough. I'm gonna wait till later in the stream. We could do it as like a nice little break. I just want to get the login in before if I forget. That's a lot of carrots. Oh, wait, one free scout? Where? What do you mean, where? You should also waste some pulls on that other game. What? Are you talking Love and Deep Space? Hold on. Hear me out. I'm gonna ball on the next banner that's coming in. There is a beach banner for all the boys coming up this week. So we're waiting for the Xavier Myth banner to finish. And once that beach banner goes, we're balling. We're going in. All in, baby. Oh, we got a free scout on this. Ooh, ooga booga. White beach banner when you already have towel. You got me there. Why don't they release all the boys wearing nothing at all? What? Bro. Don't tease me like that. I'm trying to, I think tomorrow they're gonna actually release a teaser for the beach banner. So I don't know when it's coming out specifically, but we're gonna watch it. We're definitely gonna watch the teaser when it comes out. All right, I guess I'll do one free pull. Just one roll, right, chat? One roll won't hurt. Okay. We got one roll. That's it. There you go. That's all we need. Raph better be in a Speedo. I can see 100%. Okay. Raph and Silas give off Speedo energy. Xavier gives off regular swimming trunks. No, actually, Xavier and Caleb give off regular swimming trunks. And Zane, wetsuit. Wetsuit energy. Yeah. Mankini? Oh, hell yeah. No, I totally agree, Rena. No, you know what? Just for Pookie's sake, you know what? Let's put him in a banana sling. Only Silas would have the confidence to pull off a banana sling. Which one is naked? Yes. My answer is yes. Okay. We'll come back to this later. We're coming back to this later. We'll go back to this later. That's fine. There's your new fan art. Boy, don't tempt me! Do not tempt me! I will. You know I will. Saw Mankini mod in Smash and I needed that Ganondorf. Ooh, actually though, that's they're cooking. You might as well make them wear nothing. No, but you gotta, just covering the bitches adds the mystery, the illusion. Ah! How dare you? How dare you? I demand justice. Maybe I should do a smaller line. I feel like it's a little too bold. You know, it's an outer bold. It's fine. Just this. Or just this. Oh my gosh! Seraphix! You gifted me Pookie's pants? Oh! You shouldn't have! What? I can't believe this! If you hear sniffing noises, it's totally just me just taking a deep breath, chat. Don't look at where I'm taking that deep breath. Just know I'm just taking a refreshing deep breath. Pants stay brown. No! I'm not sniffing. What are you talking about? I am just, you know, just, you know, nose in, mouth out, deep breaths to relax. Yes. Ooze me dashes hurting hurdles game most closest thing to Ooze except you control the Ooze movement and jumping. Why does that remind me of that one hurdle typing game where you do the QWASD key combo in order to do the hurdles? Just taking deep breaths and absorbing that popsicle. Izeno! Can we have a shout out from my bun bun baby girl? Please. How are you? Basketball and dodgeball minigame. You know what? It would be really cute for the minigames if it's based on the different trainings that they all do, which I think it's what it seems to be. That's really cute. I like that. Depth to the lore. Wait, that Godova probably still smells like perfume. Are you gonna sniff and find out, bro? That's some. By the way, I'm pretty sure. I think that perfume is high quality perfume. I'm pretty sure it is. As well as an unlockable autorunner arcade game with gold ship. And then there was a competitive dodgeball game coming out. I forgot the name. I like dodgeball. I guess I consider myself lucky that I was not picked last when it came to dodgeball. I remember I've actually had, you know, like, kind of like those Matrix moments where you do, like, the sickest dodges. Bro. I felt like a god being able to, pull off some of the moves I did for dodgeball, man. Not gonna lie, I haven't opened it since last month. She's cooked. Ooh, she's well marinated. I need a photo of that on the server, bro. People need to know. I could finally chat. I've been busy installing new ceiling fan in my room. With your injured hand, sir? Excuse me? Basketball minigame called Blazing Baskets. Cosmic. How could you? Hands are more useful than we give them credit for. I'm gonna have lights for 3 days. Okay, you know what? That's fair. we wouldn't want you turning into a gremlin, hissing at light, or just me in general. To be fair, I do use my lights. I'm trying to see how I want to make these craters. Who needs lights when you have cell phones or candles and just burn the place down? Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. I think like a previous time I had a blackout. Just like the building completely shut down during a storm. Something about just lighting everything with candles felt very therapeutic. Candles and cats and burnt whiskers, oh my. Oh. Yeah, that ain't it. Thank goodness, my Bunwee doesn't hop into high places, so I always try to, yeah, that's true. Lighting everything safety in high places. Safety. Or like, you know, like those, speaking of lighting, you know like how some of the TikTok trends you see, you have like very interesting, like, room lights that, people advertise. There's been some really pretty ones I saw recently, too. It doesn't necessarily have to be candles. But I know, like, that would defeat the purpose if it's like if it's a light, because, again, electricity. But there are USB-powered ones. That counts. Or just tea lights. Tea lights are really cute. Just recently, I was looking at some 3D printing stuff, and there were some tea light lamps that were available. Of course, like not for real fire ones, but like if you put like a fake tea lamp in it or tea light in it, it'll turn into like a nice soft glow lamp. And I actually recently made like a little Altaria one. It was very cute. It was like one of the files I wanted to test run because for some reason my MC Claymore is giving me so much issues right now trying to print the hilt and the guard right now. For some reason the blade came out just fine, no issues, but when it comes to the hilt and the guard, it's like either I don't know why, but the support system is being wonky donkey. So it's very possible I might have to figure out how this like why it's not working, or is this like miscalibrating between the nozzle and the sculpt. It's very annoying, and I'm just like, dang it, just when I thought we could get it done by San Japan, I might have to cut it close again. I don't want to have to crunch it because I'm already in a crunch. Neen, hi! Welcome readers, my name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist. It is super hot where I am right now, so you have to pardon me if I either feel fatigued or I might be sporadic in what I do, just because I'm trying not to overheat with this heat. Overheat with the weather right now. Yes. I don't want a con crunch, man! Well, how are you doing, Neen? What'd you do for your stream? So let's do the stars. Do this. So, I'm gonna be transparent right now. So, I really do want to start, like, again, I wanted to work on more of the Love and Deep Space body pillows, but I might have made the executive decision to kind of postpone it right now because I'm getting like kind of mixed reactions in regards to Xavier's new myth, because it's not just I've had multiple people who are just like they're okay, they're like Myth Xavier, like the new King Armor one, they're kind of like about it. So I was like, okay, I guess you guys don't want me to make the docu of it. And then like there's already like, what was it? I mean, there's already like Lumiere and like other ones. So I was trying to find like a different Xavier one that I could consider doing. But I personally am definitely postponing Zane's, just because his myth is literally coming out by like October, and I feel like it would be such a waste of an effort to make a Zane one only for his new myth to come out, and I would have to like genuinely reconsider redesigning a new docky just for it. So I really don't know. I really don't know whether or not to consider resuming those Badakis until I get like a better consensus choice on that matter. In the meantime, that's why I wanted to work on these cute little reusable grocery bags. Jimmy Ducky, but you can't sleep with them all at once. Joke's on you, yes I can. I'm gonna make a pillow fort out of them at TwitchCon. It's so hot today. Yes, it is. Very much so. But yeah, hold on. I'm just push the mic a little bit away from me. Could you do one side Zane and the other one when it comes out? That's the problem, Cosmic. I would have to reproduce the pillows, like with whatever leftover stock I have. It wouldn't make sense. Again, I would be backtracking. OG Mid Savior, which one? Is it Lumiere or the Light Seeker one? That's the thing though, I think there's already dockies like already based off of that. So that's why I'm kinda like I don't know. That's why I wanted to do the new myth, because there isn't one of it right now. But I've been getting mixed responses because like I think like I looked on Twitter, and I don't know if it's going to lead to anything, but apparently the Chinese Xavier fans actually filed a lawsuit against Infold due to like false advertising or something. Crazy. I'd have to like actually like pull it up to see what it was talking about, but like it was just I was just very surprised. Yeah. I'm in art was, but maybe I'm misunderstanding it. So the thing is, Cosmic, I wanted to make these pillows to be available by September for a Love Deep Space event and or TwitchCon. So like again, I can't really just postpone it. Again, it's whether or not if I can make the pillows or not. If I'm gonna make the pillows, it's gonna have to be something that I'm happy about, and I can't postpone it any longer for Zane because again, I want the pillows at a certain time. September, yeah, September. Yeah. Better to wait if you don't have a consensus on what's most popular Xavier or more interesting design for Zane. It's just like I want to see what Zane's new myth is, because the problem with Zane, don't get me wrong, I love my boy Zane, okay? Husband material, sweetie beanie, babini, okay? But his outfits, aside from his mitts, are plain. Super plain. It is really hard to find an iconic outfit that, like, aside from his robe from like one of the Misty Afternoon or something like that where you were shaving him, but he's in a robe. But it's not like it's not an iconic outfit, it's a robe. Or like or what should I call it? His myth outfits? They're super conservative outfits. I would have to like purposely like either take off layers or something to show more skin or something to make it work. You ain't got much to worry. Exactly, because a lot of his outfits cover him up. Of course, like there's lore reason for it, but still, I'm kind of working with peanuts when it comes to Zane. Just gonna strip the poor dude down. I mean, I kind of had to want to show a little skin. The only thing I could think of is like Rena. The only thing I could think of aside from his myth is I think there was like one when he has like a coat on his shoulders or something that's very iconic. But even then, I want to try to make it match more towards like Silas, where he just has the shirt and he's unbuttoned. So I'm also thinking of the pool tutorial, like the tutorial where he plays pool with you. And I guess there's that. But again, it's plain. It doesn't stand out. So I'm just turmoiling right here. The dude's outfits are white bread. They're very much on the plain side. Again, there's nothing wrong with it. He looks great in them. It's just kind of makes it hard to have like standout outfits. Bit tussled. I can't, but the clothes are so plain. Man, this is what I've been thinking about lately. So I'm just thinking like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna put the dockies on hold. I don't want to rush that. Honestly, show us what you got under that lab coat, Doc. That is not a bad idea either. I could just take him off the coat with the stethoscope, and people would know. It's a thought, yeah. You got me, Marina. I'm gonna make a judgment call based on like his new myth, because I know they've been like saying it's gonna come out in October, give or take. But that makes it so tricky because, you know, TwitchCon is October. Yeah, that's only... Yeah, you're totally right. Again, it's just very frustrating because, like, again, I want to be able to make deadlines, but at the same time, I don't want to rush that kind of stuff either. I'm just also like super excited how I'm not gonna lie, I really like how Raph came out. I might do some version updates too with the previous boys as well. But man, I'm not gonna lie, Raph was probably one of the more detailed ones with his accessories. Gosh, he was so I'm not gonna lie, Raph's not even my main. I'm just like, dang. Be right back. I gotta go make spicy tuna rolls. I gotta go make spicy tuna rolls. Be right back. Busy, BRB. Like, you can show me making the ducky. It's gonna be harder. My vote is to hold off too because too much not in your control. Either go close to the wall or get it done or just hold off on it. Again, like let's say for example, if I really focus in on it, I can get it done. Like, again, the fact that I finished the Raphael pillow, both sides, in a week, that's probably like best I can do crunch wise. Okay, I could only finish like two completely designed Daki in a week if I like lock in. But like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just so conflicted, chat. I want people to like the Dockies. I always worry. Especially because, like, I want all the girlies that main these boys. I want to know that I made a good meal for them, okay? These meals, I want to make sure everyone enjoys the meal. Even if they're not necessarily my main. For these coming ones, I want the girlies to enjoy. I want them to get a bib on and just, I want them to hear, delicious as they enjoy their feast, okay? But I'm just very frustrated because, like, again, at the same time, I hate having to change deadline plans. Because I made these drafts back in April, but I was just so busy trying to make work for other things that it just flew past me, unfortunately. I just feel bad. It just makes me feel like as if I'm not doing enough, that's all. The triple back-to-back cons as well. Yeah. Sometimes I just don't. Yeah, I didn't think about how busy the schedule can be, to be honest. I don't know. It still just makes me feel bad. I just feel like I'm not doing enough. You is enough. Speaking of things to do, I think also another thing I want to do is another thing I want to try doing is I want to try to do a cosplay shoot. With all the cons I've been going to, I've barely made any time to go and actually do a cosplay shoot. The thing is, it's like just trying to like find shooting locations and making the time for it, and just honestly just having the energy after a con to do so, because honestly the usual times I set up to do photo shoots are either during the con or after the con, but usually after the cons I get so exhausted. I'm gonna have some fun while I booth this. No, Rena, don't worry about it. I too want to run booth. If anything, Seb the helper will work around, and you know what? We'll go do a shoot while Seb runs the booth, okay? Again, I really do want to do shoots. It's just, I think it's just also like it's a new territory for me as well, because I think like the whole aspect of cosplaying, I just did it for fun, and I never thought it would get to the point that like people would genuinely be interested in like working with me as a cosplayer. So, I'm like, you know what? I might as well like take a look into this venture. Because, you know, who knows? Maybe, like, more companies might be interested in, like, hiring me for, like, cosplaying for them. Who knows? I like that Seth lets me steal your merch for 101%. I thought it was 10. Excuse me? Without telling me? It's okay. It's okay. I'll come and grab my payment later. I'll go and get my payment back for that later. She's gonna get you. Yes, I am. I don't know why in the back of my head it's just like Cap's like, oh no, I don't have anything for compensation for this merch. Oh, if I could just pay you in some other way. I don't know why it played in the back of my head. And then just offers the it's like, you know what? Gardevoir plush, give it to me. Your Gardevoir is mine. Oh my gosh, I can't do a little tiny little star. You know, and I'm just gonna get a brush for this. Your girls, I'm not in the mood for this. I should have like a little sparkle of that. Something here. Let me see. That's good enough. I'm not gonna lie, little Babu shapes are so cute. I'm honestly just tempted to turn this into a sticker itself. And then Raphael's also super cute. I can't help it. I just want to pinch their cheeks. I'm actually tempted to turn them. Yeah, honestly, I might turn them into stickers. They're just so cute. Do it, you won't. Alright, I'm gonna work on the next one, because this is basically it for Xavier. I just wanted to sit on a little moon. Okay, let me see. I need to do a duplicate. We'll work on Caleb next. We'll open it. There you go. I need to spend more money on Addie that I don't have. Got a budget! Honestly, just having you guys here is great support. I know, and also, hear me out. Watching my ads. It's a free way to support the channel. So I always appreciate when people sit through the ads. I know it's annoying, but it's still well appreciated nonetheless. Alright, I'm going to... we're going to clean these up. I'm going to check the AC because it's blasting. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, my noise gate. Get a credit card with a low max and max it out. Oh my gosh, no. I don't, like, no. That's dangerous territory. Okay, I'm gonna add in the new one, but I'm just gonna just delete this. I'm gonna grab the draft real quick. I drew these. I drew the drafts for these like way back when, so I gotta go and grab it. And I think for later streams to cook up, I think it's also about time that we are going to start working on emotes for 2.0 Addy. So we'll probably be putting on our little chef hats on together and just cook up some emotes for the channel, both still and animated. What's a positive balance? I don't know, Rena, you tell me. Bonk chat? I do have a bonk emote, actually, but it's a bonk Addy. But I have to revise it because it was from a different 2.0 design I had. Oh my gosh, look at the Caleb one. He's got a little apple. Little apple. Sorry, it was really cute. Anyways, I'm gonna go look up the Caleb mascot. You see, Caleb emo. And he does more than bonk. Apples and airplanes. Yeah, little paper airplanes. I wanted them to all have like a consistent theme, like a kind of like a consistent like background and accessories, but it's like to the boys themselves. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. A Bauer actually? Oh my gosh. New mascot emotes though, yes, correct. We will be switching over our Stardust bunnies with Nibinis, so that will include new sub badges. I will have to redo the sub badge system. Our Stardust bunnies are going to evolve into Nibinis. Okay. I'm gonna do like a quick kind of like a color draft for this, so I just can easily pick what I want. Star Bunny splatter. I don't know why it just sounds like you just took like one of those meat, like the meat squishing. hammers? Like the meat pounders? I'm so sorry, Chad. I was looking up the Apple emote, and I looked up Caleb emotes in the same process. There is a panty sniffing Caleb emote. I can't. Naturally. I'm just like, you know what? Hear me out, Chet. Maybe I should make one. Maybe not for Twitch, but for somewhere else. That's crazy. You know, just thinking ahead. Yeah, just gotta think of scenarios. Yep. Scenarios. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, so for Caleb, I am going to do, let me think. I need to do like a nice bright orange for the bag. Do like a nice bright orange, just so it'll be easier for the paper airplanes and the apples to stand out. We need 100% need to make down horrendous Addy emotes. I know I'm not a dog, but a barking one would also be appropriate as well. I actually do have quite a bit of emote ideas I've been saving, actually. Honestly, I could totally see a school teacher rocking this bag. I'll do these. I really like the clouds from, what was it? From Caleb's wedding banner. I'm gonna take a look at that, actually. It was a really nice cloud setting. I don't know whether or not to keep it white, like a nice simple white clouds, because it'll create a nice contrast with the red. Caleb's moving castle. I really like the colors from the environment from his wedding card. It was very pretty, I will say. I'm gonna see if I can do like a nice like light baby purple maybe. Now we'll keep it white, I guess. Ah, but I like the colors on that. It was so pretty. Worth a shot. Worth a thought. And then for the apple, pale yellow. The heat is insane. Can we have a shout out from my baby girl, Mar, please? It is, let me check the temp right now. I think when I started streaming, it was 98 degrees outside. It is 92 degrees. It's an improvement. That's an improvement. Thank you. I was just out of the 97. I'm suffering. Oh my gosh. I'm just huddling for dear life right now. Trying to stay cool. I am trying my best not to have my PC heat up as best as possible. But how is Slay the Spire? Are you feeling okay, dear? Feeling okie dokie now? By the way, if you can, please go and check out Mar Adorable here. She is a very lovely, witchy VTuber, and has a very cute singing voice, may I add. And the meds kicked in. Loads better. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let me see what colors. Here you go. Oh, my Pookie timer needs to be resetted. Oh ho ho. It's hot today, so I made Pookie wear a tank top and a hat to stay cool. Want some safe in 68? That's good. That's good. I think he also has like an orangey. There you go. That's Pookie for real. Down horrendous. Down horrendous. I have yet, shocking chat, I have yet to have used or opened up the body pillow I got from Matsuri, from the other Silas Daki artist I ran into. I cannot believe the con I sold at basically had like 2 other artists that did Silas Dakis that I knew of online when I was doing my market research. I would never have known, I would never have guessed to see them there. It was a matter of time. Okay, I think I got the color draft I want. But yeah, we're just grinding and trying to get our little tote bags ready for the manufacturer. While still trying to stay cool and just hoping for the best. I just don't burn. I don't overheat. Okay. We're just gonna recolor this to that. There we go. And then this one we can just reset. Just clear. And then just put the baby away. Here you go, the baby goes. And then the colors go too. So we keep all the line organization. Alrighty, let's get to lining this. I'm gonna go and bring this draft on over. Actually, I should have kept the Xavier, actually. Hold on, I'm just gonna smash it and use it as a underline base to keep consecutive size and pose. Okay. Okay. I might have to put aside my mini pillow that's on my chest to help support me right now, because it is actually warming me up. Ooh, okay. Whew. Oh, my legs are super warm right now. Oh my goodness. Chad, I'm being cooked. Who's that to the left? Well, I'm so glad you asked. I'm kidding. It is Silas from Love and D Space. I am actually running Love and D Space right now as we speak with my Pookie timer. So that is Silas. I put him in a workout outfit and a hat to keep him cool. And he's just hanging out with us while I draw. Yeah. That's Pookie. I'm gonna look at Raphael for a second. I need to give him like baby golden retriever puppy energy. I'm gonna make it so that way he has both of his little baby hands going whoosh whoosh in here. Little. I would make him like the most like energetic happy baby. I don't think it has a tail. No tails for this one. What I will do is I will add his little dog tag charm, little charm he wears. Miss Beanie, hi! Welcome to the stream today. Or I look so good, Daisy. Told me about you. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's so sweet of them for them to tell you about me. I'm so glad you like the pillow art. So good news. There is another side to it that I haven't really shown. If you would like to see it, but if you're a Rafi girl, I did also make another merch that'll be coming out later this September. This will actually be a little reusable grocery bag you can use, and it's a little Babu Raphael. And when you fold up the bag, it'll turn into the cheeky emote. Yeah. I'll also have it available as a sticker too, just of a Raffi here. Or maybe I could turn these into pins. Actually, this is actually kind of clean for a pin. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to make the most what I got. But yeah, we're currently working on Caleb, but I am planning on trying to get all the boys done. Yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking as I'm being cooked alive right now from the current heat that's going on right now. It's really hot today. Well, how are you today? I hope you are staying cool, and I hope you're having a nice day to settle back. Because I know usually people get back from work or just settled back from work. It's 3 a.m. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you know what you just reminded me? I have to make a pre-order sticker for the Raphael pillow. I have to make a bonus sticker, and it's going to be a spicy Raphael sticker, because I always add like a spicy sticker for the boys with a pre-order sticker bonus. I forgot. I was supposed to work on that too. That's something I gotta work on. I already have a draft I had in mind. I just haven't had a chance to sketch it, but he's gonna be wet. I can guarantee it. It's gonna be he's gonna be wet. Yes. Oh goodness, thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna be just like you, for real, oh, how dare you! I can't believe this. Also, your model's very pretty. Thank you! I drew and rigged her myself. I'm actually in the middle of, once I have free time, TM, I gotta rig her. I have a 2.0 on the way right now that I've already made the art of. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. It's my summer model, so it's a little swimsuit I've had for quite some time. And we're just relaxing in a little kiddie pool to stay warm. Yeah. I guess Sarah Fix is right. I am wet because I'm in a kiddie pool. Right, Sarah Fix? Right? That's what I'm guessing. What you meant. Win by technicality. Yep. That's definitely one way to hide. Oh my gosh. Don't mind chat, Beanie. I'm just down horrendous for Love and Deep Space, boys. I know, shocker. I feel like, I don't know. I know Silas is super popular, but I'm just like, man, I'm just a single brain-celled organism. I see Silas, I bark. Truly predictable. But I also like Zane too. So mine doesn't help that Jay is also a Raphael girly. Yeah, I always send, so my love language when trying to communicate with friends on Discord, I am the type of person who will drop off Love and Deep Space memes to any of my lads girlies, like a cat trying to drop off a dead animal on the doorstep to show their love and affection. That's me with Love and Deep Space content posts. I send them to all my lads girlies if I know they're into lads and be like, oh, you're a girly for this guy? Okay, if I ever see it, I'm gonna drop it off on your front door. That's me. That's such a vibe. I can so shy talking to my moods, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm in the midst of like, I'm just trying to draw and trying to keep deadlines because sometimes I tunnel vision. So I'm like, you know what? I may not be able to cohesively talk, but please have fish, have a Raphael post. Now, whether or not it's spicy or not depends on the level of friendship. That depends on the friendship level. I managed to convince one of my friends to get the game, and now he's hooked, and Silas is his man. Hell yeah! I want to give your homie a high five, like a nice big muscular Chad high five as another brethren. I always welcome more Silas girlies, because my gosh, the amount of Silas girlies I've met at Anime Expo was clearly, it was a landslide of who was the favorite. Look at the art Eddie made me of Shakes daily. Oh, I'm so glad you still enjoy it. Which reminds me, it's almost time for a redeem stream. I just haven't been able to plan any lately because, again, I was so exhausted from cons, but I think it's almost time I can start planning for one again. So I'm just going to try to match the stroke I have for the hair. Okay. Line weight is super important for this style, so I'm trying my best to fix it. I didn't leave me in my 115k points alone. I mean, I gotta give y'all a reason to actually use those points. But yeah, I hope y'all are excited for the new beach banner that's going in for all the boys, because I am. We're still back. Actually, hold on. How many gems do I even have prepared for it? I need to know, actually. Hold on. Because I know last time I checked, I had 15 non-event tickets saved up. I'm curious. Yeah, it's coming out pretty soon. If it comes out while I'm streaming, I will... Okay. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. Sorry. It just gets me all giddy. You know what? I do have fans. I have Pookie hand fans I got from cons. So yeah, I'm fine. I'll use one of the Pookie hand fans I've got. Okay, I wanted to see how many gems I have. Where's the spread spot? No! I'm behaving! Alright. Let's see. I've got 15 non-event tokens, 13k gems, and 6.5k diamonds. I think I'm ready for the banner. I think I'm ready for that beach banner. Do you think, chat? You think I'm ready for that beach banner? I think I saved up enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hear me out, chat. I've barely used my Galaxy. I barely have used my Silver Galaxy. I only do it once a day. Do you think I should do a nice big bulk of rolls for the Silver Galaxy and Radiant Galaxy? I'll pause my Spotify music. It's been a hot minute. I was thinking like maybe I should save it as like extra little like Chuck E. Cheese rolls when I do the beach banner roll, because I'm gonna stream myself doing the beach banner rolls. I wasn't able to do it for the wedding banner just because I was out of town, but 100% I will stream my progress for that. But like, if you guys are curious how many I have, that's how many I have saved up. So I'm just like, maybe I should do a nice little bulk amount. Tempting. Any of you guys are curious how much I have saved up? I got that much saved up. So I'm kind of like, we're cooking. We're cooking. I think I might be ready. We'll see. We'll see. Not enough? You know, you probably are right. I used up so much good RNG during the wedding banner. Actually, though, I'm really scared that my RNG is going to be pretty booty cheeks. Because for some reason, it's always when I'm offline is when I get god rolls. I kid you not, chat. Anytime I try to roll for these banners offline, that's when I get good RNG. Bro, I hate it. I was like, I want to do this with you guys, but they're just like, no, you do this behind closed doors. You're not some harlot. Because like for the wedding banner, I managed to get both a Caleb. Okay, so like I think under 60 rolls for that banner, I managed to get 2 Silases, a Zane, and a Caleb. So that was a really good roll ratio. Really good roll. Yeah. Really good roll ratio. When I was at Anime Expo, I had friends roll for me while I was in line, and one of my Artist Alley friends actually rolled 2 Silases and 1 10 pull. 2 event wedding Silases in 1 10 pull. So I'm just like, wow, of course when I'm not live is when I get the crazy pulls. So I am genuinely worried. I'm probably in a hard pity because I did hard pity for the past 2 multi-banners. So we'll see. Yeah, there's that. Alright, let's put Pookie back at his timer. Back to the work corner you go. Oh, you know what's such a cool feature that I think they updated this recently because I don't remember this being a thing. So I don't know if you guys have been using the reminder timer, like the reminder schedule thingies in Love and D-Space for those who do use the app. Is it just me or did they update it recently where if you have like certain reminders set by the boys, they now ask you if you want to do if they want to do it together, so they'll ask you for the timer setup basically. I feel like this has been a new implement because I don't remember him asking us until recently. I like how Silas's work is cleaning his gun. Yes, practice for later. Yeah, yeah. Just prep work, it's pre-game. It's okay, we're fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. Down horrendous. Horribly down horrendous. Anyways, back to my jammies. It's okay, I'm just warm because of the hot weather. It's totally because it's like 90 degrees outside right now. Not just because of him. Yes. I know you have a popsicle, but there's no reason to get the chair sticky. Bold of you to assume I'm not messy. Amateur move. Making a mess? Amateur move. No, I have not seen the new King of the Hill, Rex. I've been seeing clips of it here and there, but I haven't watched it. Oh man, King of the Hill, a new season of our favorite all-American anime. It hits hard. Like, emotional kind of a way, or... I'll tell you what. Also, how are you today, Rex? It's been too hot. Yeah, I'm feeling that too, brother. Oh, you know what? I gotta actually sharpen these lines. Hold on. These ends are too round for what I was looking for. I like it, but it's not matching the other boys. So I have to sharpen them. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to stay cool as best as possible right now. I have iced coffee and a nice big cup of ice water. Trying to stay cool. So I will take self-appointed sippy breaks, but I'm trying my best not to drink too much from my cup. Because, yes, this cup is well insulated, but the downside is it's a metal straw with a metal cup, so very prone to clang noises. I don't want to burst y'all's eardrums. Iced coffee's buzz. Yeah, I make, usually I like having my coffee black, but lately I'm kind of just getting over my black coffee phase at this point. And I love, just so I can have more soy in my system, I've been having soy lattes. So, for my iced coffee, I do like a 70 to 30 ratio of 70% soy milk and 30% coffee. And I'm not picky with my coffee. I'll just use instant coffee. And for my sweetener, I will use honey. And I like to experiment with different honey flavors. So right now I'm using lavender honey that I was given as a gift by my folks to have with my drinks. So I'm having like a nice lavender latte. It's very tasty. I love it. Coffee plus honey is bomb. Oh, you know what I like doing with the right honey to instant coffee ratio? I also like making the dalgona, the whipped coffee. Yeah. I love, if you do it with the right ratio of instant coffee and a little bit of hot water, you could absolutely make it into like a whipped coffee. It's very great. Didn't know there are flavors of honey. I'm learning something new. Oh yeah. Depending on the preparation process and also what flowers the bees do take in, you do get different flavors and different appearances of honey based on the results. So like different plants that the bees use to pollinate and make honey out of, it does affect the visual of the honey and the flavor. There are other honey preparations where it's more of just, rather than the bee's preparation, it's on the manufacturer, where they'll actually just mix in herbs, flowers, or other ingredients into the jar of honey for it to marinate the honey of its flavor. So usually lavender honey is just, I don't know, like most of the ones that I've had where it has like the stronger lavender taste, they just put lavender petals into the honey. So there's like actual lavender petals inside. So I don't know whether or not like actual like lavender honey is as strong or tastes different. But I do have other honeys that I have that are more on the lines of like it's from where the bees were preparing it from. So like I had one where it's like there's a flavor where it's from like Hawaii, so it has like Hawaiian flowers, but I'm not gonna lie, I've tasted the honey and it tastes like a water park. It tastes like I'm at a pool. So not too crazy about that one. There is one where I had where it was from a rose garden, and yes, it does taste like rose. I like that one. One that is specifically from a vineyard in a wine county area. So it actually does have like the darker bitterness of wine in the taste of the honey, which is really cool. And then I think what was the last one? Oh, cherry blossom honey. What was that for? But yeah, I really like trying different honey flavors. I think it's really fun. Why not? Well, it's not very nice. I should put more of those honey sticks. Oh my gosh, they're so cheap and affordable too, those flavored honey sticks. Oh, you know what I should make? Not necessarily with the specialized honey, but you know what I loved? This is back when I used to love watching Kuroko's basketball, and I was in sports teams at the time. I want to do honey lemon slices. Just like a whole container of lemon slices marinated in honey. Yeah. Maybe if I accidentally slammed my foot in something, but why not bonk? So you're gonna take it out on me? Are you okay? I need to try different honey stick flavors. I think my favorite one so far is the watermelon one. I love the fact that they're like, what, like only like 50 cents a stick. But one of the few sweet treats you can have that's actually at a very affordable price nowadays in this economy. Like the blueberry? I know blueberries was actually a popular one according to the vendor I spoke to. I want to make it so that this has like a better action line. There you go. It's a little better. I need to find his little his wee little necklace. Actually, I think it's like more like opens up here. And then goes just like that. Yeah, that's more cute. I'm gonna add this little part right here. Tempted to cook garlic, chili, oil, carbonara. Oh, bro, that sounds so good, actually. What the? I know carbonara is not easy to make, so good luck with that. Little baby. So, Addie, what are you drawing today? I am currently drawing 11D Space reusable grocery bag designs. And they're little beanies. They're just cute little guys. Little babies. You've made carbonara before? Ooh, how did it turn out? Turned out good? Oh, that's good. A successful attempt. When I cook with my dad, he adds a little pepper. Like what, like black pepper or? Yeah, to me, he adds a little, two little peppers, so I always add more to mine. Oh, black pepper, okay. Personally, to my pastas, I personally like adding I definitely like adding oil and pepper. Like, out of olive oil and pepper, I think it just depends on the pasta, too. I love Parmesan cheese. But if it's something acidic, like spaghetti, I feel like, I like it sweetened due to liking Filipino spaghetti. Because I don't have sugar in the house. I know it sounds super crazy, but I like to add honey to my spaghetti. Spaghetti. Also, hi, Kuva. Did you see the Armor King trailer? I have not. I was planning on wanting to watch it during my stream. Perhaps. I am myself not Filipino, but I grew up with quite a bit. I grew up in a Filipino community. Electricity, I would say, comes from tomatoes. New Annie honey, that's fine. Everyone got their own taste. I would say it comes from the tomatoes. Yeah, it's from the tomatoes for sure. Whereabouts you from, Addie? I'm an amalgamation of things from space, perhaps. So y'all keeping cool from the weather? Barely. Barely. Yep, y'all are just about cool as the center of the sun, though. I'm kind of cooking as a star myself, you know? Trying to use this kiddie pool to stay as cool as possible. Okay, let's get this coloring in. Oh, Sen Japan is this weekend? No, good news, no. It's around Labor Day weekend. If San Japan was this weekend, I don't think I would have been live. I probably would be at the con setting up. When is that? It is... It'll be from the 29th to the 31st, I think? End of the month. Yep. I hear might show up at AA. Ooh, at San Japan? Or which con? Am I gonna be sent out on a side quest, perhaps? It's the first, and then San Japan. Well, I will say San Japan will happen before TwitchCon. Winter! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy with all of our readers coming in. Welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a Star VTuber artist. Welcome to today's stream. I am currently working on some Love and Deep Space merch. I'm taking a break from Dockies in the meantime since I don't want to rush these ones, even though I had a tight deadline, but I'm just not gonna rush them. In the meantime, we're gonna make some cute little reusable grocery bags. Yeah. Honestly, I'm trying to think, like, when I do get these made, how many units should I order for each boys? That's what I'm wondering. Because I know they'll sell. I'm not worried about selling, it's just how much should I bring? Oh, well, thank you! Wow! So helpful with the definitive number! Order a million for Caleb and give them all to me. Unless I'm seeing a pre-order right now, Winter, I ain't gonna do it. I want to see actions before words. You want a definitive number? Yes. 21? What's the price gonna be? They're gonna be about $25, give or take. Yeah. That is the overall price I'm seeing for the bags that I was researching into. These are reusable grocery bags where if you fold them up, it'll turn into like a mascot pouch. So I've seen tote bags, like regular canvas tote bags, sell like for $20. So I think that's a doable price, to be honest. Like per design or overall units? Because brother, that is a lot. That's a lot. Look, Love and D Space sells like hotcakes. I really wish I could do like a test run to see how much will sell. Because the thing is that like I'm not gonna have these available for San Japan, unfortunately, but I am selling this at a very high-end Love and D Space event. I plan to, at least. So like I have, like, again, I've never done an event like this before, and I'm very excited, don't get me wrong. I have no idea like what kind of units I should be considering. And it's a one-day event, by the way. This is a one-day event for like a Love and D Space event. I have no idea what kind of units I should be looking into because I've never done anything like this before. I've always done like regular cons, not something like so hyper focused. I have one. Don't get me wrong. I've wanted to do cup sleeve events, because if I was able to join cup sleeves, I think it'd be really great, like, you know, hanging out opportunities to meet other fans and whatnot. But like, I just haven't had a chance to go to these cup sleeves. It's just hard for me to go travel right now, so trying to go to these cup sleeves is a challenge. It's a mission. Oh my god, you look so cute. You look so stinking cute. Pinch little cheeks. Except for the 100, I was thinking of getting the first 100 to get the bag or something. What do you mean, first 100 get the bag? First 100 of what? Sorry, I need clarification on that. Because I was thinking, like, maybe not for TwitchCon, but like from Anime Impulse, perhaps. If I could do like first people, with a limited amount, first people to buy a certain amount. Doesn't necessarily have to be Love and Thief Space. Like, just if anyone buys a certain amount at my booth, they'll get like a little shopping bag, like a paper shopping bag, free with their purchase. Some bigger Artist Alley people do that. I have considered something like that. I'm trying to just look at Raphael's design just so I can keep it consistent. There you go. Little baby. Little baby. let's just borrow the colors from Raph. He's close. Then we're gonna do a little blush. I'm gonna lower the opacity so it's gonna look a little more intense than what I want. Have a good alert, Kulak. Diabetes. Good. He's doing my job. Oh, you know, I forgot to add lids. There you go. I'm gonna go back to our little blushy here, and I'm gonna erase and create a little lid highlight. Just like so. Alright. Let's see here. And color the hair. It's just a little guy. It's just a cute little guy. Wow, you didn't save any for us? You wound me, sir. I can't believe you done this. I did not clip that. Oops. Where? Excuse you. My bad, I haven't eaten all day. Okay, you're still real for that. Your excuse, homie, I get it. You got that good grub. Just don't fall into a food coma, man. Or, like, just make sure you have plenty of water, too. That's what I worry about. Drink tons of water and coffee prior to this spaghetti. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna put this in its own group and then gonna have its own special shadow accordingly. I'm gonna save this before I forget. I internally feel so warm right now, chat. Oh, I'm warm. I'm in September right now. Oh. My hands and legs are on fire right now. Oh my gosh, we're not in the 90s anymore. Yippee! Just high 80s. I can work with that. You're not, but I still am. Good luck, Godspeed. I'm just waiting for the sun to set. Man, now, like, things like this is why I turned nocturnal. Is because I didn't like drawing during the day because we get so hot and stuffy. Well, the nights are cooler. I think when I'm done with this Kayla piece, I'm gonna send it to a couple of my friends to cheer them up. Oh yeah, and I forgot to add. I'm going to add little black feetsies and fingies for the apple. Little footsies, little tiny footsies. I'm gonna actually have this clip onto the red. There we go. And then for the tips of his gloves, I'm gonna make it like a gradient, in fact. I've got a window AC unit keeping me in a room at a nice 75. It is definitely not a 75 in here, brother. Even, like, yeah, I do have AC, thank goodness, because, man, I remember back in the day, I would, like, in my college years, I would be doing homework with these type of tents, like, temperatures, but with no AC. And let me tell you, brother, that taught me so much. I learned so much perseverance and tenacity. and maybe some heat resistance. I felt like I got some stat improvements going through the hell I went through trying to do like traditional drawing perspective homework with like 90-degree room, no AC. My hands are literally sweating, and I had to like use paper towels to avoid my hands from smearing the page from like using graphite. I think that's that specific time of my life, I've never cried so often out of frustration. Just like out of inadequacy, frustration, and just uncomfortability, man. That I felt like I went through the works. I don't miss it. So I saw Hishi Akamono on the racetrack and was like, did you visually is people giving circus? Huh? Hi Station, thank you for the check-in. Can we have a shout out for Zayoshit, our cool, awesome, amazing catboy VTuber? The coolest, chillest, bean chillingest cowboy around. Nanda kore. I thought it'd be really cute for like a cute little check-in. And you can actually see how many you check in. I was experimenting. I still can't get over the Grass Wonder meme my community gave me the other day. I didn't know, chat, that like the IRL Grass Wonder horse apparently became a big bag after retirement. So he's like, that horse is chunky right now. And I think that's hilarious. I'm just gonna go sleep. Okay, Rena, rest well, thank you so much. Please take care, okay? Grass Wonder afflicted with slow metabolism, right? I find it, I'm not gonna lie, it's hilarious to me. You know what, I'm gonna actually change this color to like brighter. There you go, that's better. I'm so sorry, it's just chunky horse makes me giggle. It's not like it was like morbidly obese, just like chunky. Horse chunky. Then horse on roller coaster the recreational horse coaster. Yeah. I'm honestly, I think our server, the cluster just sort of slowly descending into being a an UMA server, and you know what? I am here for it. Oh my goodness, Caleb is so cute. He's so cute. Oh, the pinky little bobble cheeks. Little baby. I'm gonna play Uma and I'm getting dragged into it. Good. Good. Have fun. Just enjoy the descent to madness with us. I'm gonna move this down on the priority so it's lower. There you go. Don't tell Super Krieg. That's so wild to say, Rex. That one spent money, I'm pretty sure if that gets thrown, I'm gonna be broke. I mean, you can just stay free to play. You're absolutely safe to stay free to play. There we go, that's better. Tend to stay free to play, but I know me, if I start going down that rabbit hole, there will be no going back. Oh. I mean, okay, to be fair, I think that's very mature. That's a very mature thing to say. To know, like, just knowing your limits, basically. I completely respect that. You're all watching the anime, right? Yes. During anime nights on the Discord, we are watching the anime, correct? Because Mistake was skipping season 3 for Cinderella Grey. Oh yeah, you told me that it was pretty good. I just realized I just did all my line work on the wrong color. That's okay. We're gonna be editing it anyway. Here for it. We're here for it. Really? Ooh, that's a high praise, homie. I have to recolor these now. Oh, I always hate having to backtrack a little, but it is what it is. Cherry! How are you today? If we can get a shout out for Cherry Cube, I would appreciate it. One of my lovely down bad Caleb girlies. Little baby. So a little sick, but I'm living my best life. Wait, why sick? Why, are you okay? Oh gosh, I feel like everyone's getting sick now. Kind of makes me feel a little bit better that I too was also sick, but still, I don't want other people sick as well. And bought myself some mini Sanrio sculptures as a reward for myself. Oh my gosh, congratulations! Ah! Congratulations on your employment. That's so huge, actually. Big, huge. Oh, girly pop, I'm so proud of you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 25 an hour, baby. Sheesh! That is a good start. That's a fantastic start. Good for you. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Cherry. That's so big. Oh god. Caleb looks so adorable. Just want to munch him up. I want to munch him, chat. Alright, we're gonna work on the pouch design now. If you're wondering what I'm working on, Cherry, I'm currently working on a set of reusable grocery bags of the boys. So it'll be a grocery bag, like a foldable, scrunchable, reusable grocery bag, and when you fold it up, it'll turn into a pouch of the mascot. I really am just trying to make products that are more kind of like unique to purchase rather than just stickers and charms. Because don't get me wrong, I love stickers and charms, but I'm just like, I know with like the current system, like the current economy right now, you gotta really like piss them with the special goods. You know what I mean? Yes, stuffing. That's totally what I thought too. Oh yeah, I totally thought of that too. Yep. Yep. We're so on the same page. It's Monster Hunter time? Alright, sounds good. Let me get a nice big leaf. Oh my gosh, you know, I just realized. Oh no, I have to redraw the leaf. No, wait, no, never mind. Hold on, I gotta take a look at his emote. No, okay, it could be on the right side. Never mind, it's on the right side. Okay. I thought I was tweaking for a second and I saw images of Caleb's apple with the leaf on the left side. No, it's right side. It's right side. Oh, okay. I thought I was tweaking for a moment. Auntie Addie, can you buy me a Labubu? Why buy you a Labubu when I can make you a Labubu? Let me make you a custom one. You're not asking your auntie the right questions, sweetie. Be like, okay, sweetie, what kind of a Labubu do you want? I'll get it for you. I'll make it for you. A K-Labubu? You know what? Why hasn't there been Love and Deep Space Boo-Boos? Why aren't there Lad Boo-Boos? Actually, though, why aren't there? What on earth is a Labubu? You know what, Fallen? The fact you don't know what a Labubu is, I'm genuinely impressed. And I hope you stay not knowing what a Labubu is. I hope it stays that way for you, honey. Silas is gremlin up. You know what? Silas 100% could be a Labubu. $100%. I'm so nervous. Should I say thank you? No. It's a good thing you don't know what it is, honestly. It's a very popular, how should I explain it? It's based off of a character from a storybook series made by an illustrator, and it became super big, in the blind box community due to K-pop idols. So, like, celebrities and K-pop idols were, you know, rocking these Labubu blind box dolls on their purses, and because of it, it shot up in popularity from then on. It was like a catalyst of sorts. But you don't need it. You don't need it. I'm kind of on Labubus. They're just not my cup of tea, personally. But I know there are people who adore Labubus because it's like they think it's like, it's so ugly, it's cute, sort of a reasoning. Yeah. So like it originally was an illustrator that did like storybook characters, and Labubu was part of that. And when Pop Mart turned into a blind box, I think Lisa was the specific K-pop idol that was super into it. Like, she really loved Labubu, and she would put it on her purses. And then TikTok picked up on that, and it became like it became a trend. And it got to the point that I think like Labubu and Pokemon cards, it was right when the blind box addiction, I would say addiction, but like basically the trend of doing blind box openings got super trendy, and Labubu just happened to end up being like one of the forefronts of like unboxing streams, because like everyone wanted to try to get the secret Labubu or something like that. Because blind box openings has been a trend, but like Labubu got really shot up, like from just like various things that happen. That's one of those are some of the variables that happen that made it like so big. Meanwhile, I just reorganized my Sanrio shelves. Cherry, I wish if I had more shelf space, I could reorganize my Obey Me and now my Love and Deep Space merch. Because you know what, my Lucy Cathedral, it wouldn't be a cathedral, but it's a Lucy church at this point. I got a whole nice like wall I could dedicate Lucy from Obey Me for, but you know what? There's a good corner growing for Silas at least. It's growing. And I'm okay with this. I've accepted my fate. About myself, Jim Shore sculptures, a pom pom in Cinnamoroll. Jim Shore? Hmm? Interesting. I'm just waiting on Cinnamoroll. Let me specifically, it's like a Jim Shore sculpture. Is it Jim Shore figurines? Sanrio. Oh. Is Pom Pom Pudding and Cinnamoroll your favorites, Cherry? Baby, baby, close your eyes so I can be your endless dream. Oh. You know what it reminds me of? I feel like they remind me of those cute little porcelain figurines you would see at your grand's house. I had a grandma that was like that. She would like collect dolls and porcelain sculptures like similar to these, but not Sanrio. It's giving me like the new generation of that kind of collecting. I think it's very cute. I could totally see this in a cute glass cabinet with like a tea, like a Chinaware set, like a China tea set. Yeah. I feel like I've seen his work before. I feel like I've seen it. It looks very familiar. He must be a very well-known artist. That's so cool, though. I am very excited for you. You know, Cherry, I still have Caleb's stuff I need to give you, right? I gotta you over, see each other one day, and like offload my Caleb stuff I've like just collected over the years. I now have a Caleb acrylic standee that he's in a little inner tube that I'm holding on for you. Oh my gosh, Cherry, are you excited for the... Oh my gosh, I just realized my Pookie timer crashed. No, Pookie! I have to bring it back. 1 second, chat. Oh no, we gotta bring him back. We lost him. I was so locked in and even noticed. But yeah, are you excited for the boba tea collab that they're having with Love and Deep Space, Cherry? How's this not connected? Huh? Oh, it's because of the symmetry tool. There you go, that makes sense. Moko was just telling me about that. Yeah, it's gonna start this weekend. I am so down. Yeah! Honestly, I really like Caleb's flavor. Like, Caleb's boba drink flavors sounds pretty good. I like all the flavors. They all sound pretty good, in my opinion. Personally, like, based off of my preferences and drinks, I would actually drink like I would more likely drink Zane's and Caleb's drink flavors, then Silas, then Xavier, and then Raphael. I mean, it's you still have plenty of time, and you still have plenty of time. It just happens to be starting this weekend, so it's really no rush. Oh, this pouch is gonna come out so cute! Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna lie, this apple is so cute. I love it. Love it a bit. Love, love, love it. This looks adorable. I can't wait. I know. Where is the orange? There we go. I'm gonna have to order it, and then you can just stuff it full of Caleb stuff for me. Oh my god, you're so real for that, actually. I'm trying to remember if I color the... Yeah, okay. Nothing's out. Okay. Then again, there goes your excuse to me, so maybe not. Yeah, it's a tricky conundrum. Definitely we need to see each other at like a Love and New Space meetup. That would be fun. I gotta go and find cup sleeve in the area I could sniff around for. We run to each other over Love and Deep Space. Boba, are you suggesting we go on a boba date? Are you asking me out? I mean, just one moment. There you go. Oh, I love it. It's so cute. If we just so happen along, guys, as we both grab the boba, oh my gosh, and we brush hands. We brush hands over the same cup. Oh my gosh, so scandalous. Cherry. Anytime, baby girl. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm not feeling this. Okay, I'm gonna try this again with the right placement now. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god, I just looked at the listing and realized all the stuff you get with it. Yes, sir. Now, I will say they had to clarify this a couple of times, but all the Sunrise Tea locations will have the drinks and get like little, you know, goodies available. It is only those 4 locations. It is only those 4 locations that have it decorated. It's just in theme for the event. Those are the only decorated ones. The rest of the stores will be able to still have the drinks. They had to like clarify this multiple times because everyone was like, what do you mean you have a big collab and there's only 4 locations available? So people were like, some people were confused about that. So I'm glad they went out their way to clarify that. Polly! Thank you so much. You like celebrating. Yay! Happy 28 months. Welcome back to the Constellation of Bauer. We're always happy to have you back. Oh, hi, Schleppy. What is up, my homie G-Dogs? We're getting a shout out for Schleppy Nemuro here. I'd appreciate it. I need to make like a... I'm going to be implementing some new function features to the channel soon, since I'm like, oh my gosh, I've got like a pocket of time. I can actually do some maintenance? That's crazy. So, for one of the new features that are on this channel, you are all able now to do daily wishes, which is kind of like the daily check-in system. And then you'll be able to actually see the amount you have per check-in, so you see how many times you've checked into the stream. Basically the closest one to me, and you might as well go to the decorated. I'm so curious what the decorated one looks like. Because, like, personally for me, I don't even know if I'll be able to make it. That's my issue. I'm a little worried on that one. When did we get check-ins? Oh, I just implemented it today. It just happened today, don't worry. Hi, Taco. You telling me I can now rack up a high score? Yes, you can. I'll jump a Caleb cupboard cutout. Oh my gosh. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna let all the other stylist girlies fight for the cutout because I'm just here like I'm an artist. I can make my own. I have two hands. I have the power. I can just Thor snap it for what was his name? Thanos snap. That's the word. I forgot his name. Bro, Caleb is just like my favorite pet dog. My little bark boy. My little golden retriever. I'll make him bark alright. Sheesh! If you end up going to let me know so we can match a day. I'll have to see. I'm kind of weird because I feel like it's gonna be lying because there's literally a ticket queue system in order to avoid resellers. They learned their lesson from Anime Expo. That lines. My Weedle Bark is not my top 5 special select nicknames. Does someone want to be called a Weedle Bark boy? My special Weedle Bark boy? You know what? You wouldn't be not the first person to have some sort of to want to hear me say if you're a good boy. Are you a Weedle Bark boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Are you my good boy? That's probably what I would say to Caleb. And with little head scratches? No, chin scratches. Oh my gosh, speaking of scritches, I saw the level 130 affection, or like, yeah, the 130 affection interaction with Caleb. Oh my gosh, you give him scritches. You just his cheeks. You just shake his little cheekies. And he just takes it. Like a good boy. It's so stinking cute. It's so stinking cute. I don't know how to explain it. No, like you shake his cheek. You like kind of like get a little scritch on his cheeks. Like you shake his cheeks. It's an interaction. You get it, like 130th action. I swear I'm not being weird. You can never win. I hate it here. Though the good boy angle is dope, it is just the cadence of the low and flow of those lines read out. I'm a sucker for a sick beat. Oh, okay. Okay. Duly noted. Thank you for the clip, Daddy. Oh, speaking of clips, you know, I did set up a clip command y'all can use, by the way. You just do !clip. Should be !clip. I should have an automatic clipping feature. There it is. Wow! Look at that. Wow. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Wow! Now, I believe so. Now, I will say, just be careful because I did not put a time cooldown on the command. So just please be mindful of that, okay? But I would appreciate you all clipping when and where you can. And I believe, hold on, I'm going to check something real quick. I believe we should have it so that the clipping system should be like automatically added to the Discord server. I tried to do some coding today to like try to do the coding to make sure like it'll be automatically added to the server, but I don't think it's working. So I'm gonna have to take a look at it and see what's going on. Yes, the last 60 seconds, correct. So basically, if you find something that you think is funny and you want to clip it, just do !clip, and it will automatically clip the previous 60 seconds before the command. Yeah, I'm gonna see. We're gonna see. I just implemented this coding today. So, I do see Cosmic posting it, so good on you, Cosmic, on that. But we'll wait on the cluster Discord to see if it will post. I'm pretty sure I did the right area. Let me check just in case. Okay. Yeah, it should automatically upload onto the clips and highlights tab, but I could be wrong. But then again, just having the clips feature is so nice. Hi, Kimbe. Or just broke. It could just be broken. Again, I'm still learning. I literally made a custom bot just so Balrog. I made a Balrog bot basically for him to upload the clips for us. Wow, I'm using my brain. That's so crazy. Whoa. Couldn't be me. Programmer and artist. I'll have you know I have basic understanding of Python coding. I took a 12-week crash course learning it. That's most of my coding knowledge right there. It's actually extremely useful unironically. But probably the best language you can learn. It's actually one of the most beginner-friendly coding languages, I would say. It's very beginner-friendly. And I feel like the language, like basically like the main structure of how the language works, if you can understand what Python is, it'll be easier for you to pick up another coding language. That's what I've noticed. It's such a good beginner's coding language. Besides, I only knew basic coding like that just because, again, if you guys don't know, I don't want to sound like a broken record, or for those who don't know, I do have knowledge in like VR and AR development. Not on the coding end though, I just have like a basic knowledge of it just so I can assist and in the creative side in case like, oh, why doesn't this work? Okay, let's see what we can do to make it work, so to speak. But I'm not gonna lie, I have not used that part of my brain in so long. I consider it, I don't like saying that I do, because I don't want people to have the idea like, oh, if you have this experience, you could totally do that now, right? And I'm like, you want to do it on a project? And I'm like, brother, I would have to crash course and reorientate myself on how that works at this point. I wouldn't have the confidence to be professional at it at this point. I would have to be like, I'm at hobby level now. Including 3D modeling. I did have like basic 3D modeling knowledge as well. But yeah, I would definitely have to reorientate myself back into 3D modeling again. If I were to have a 3D model Addy, I'm 100% very likely gonna have to commission someone for it, just because it's not whether or not I can do it, it's I don't have the time to do it. It's the time management, to be honest. Oh, you opened Blender one time 3 years ago? What if we have you do a full-on VTuber model with rigging right now? Oh, bro. No thanks. I've actually, I feel like most of my 3D modeling has mostly been just for like in-game 3D assets. Back when I did like an actual VR game from scratch, actually. But you could get away with that just because, again, you know how like most of the like I did like most of the rigging was like assisted, because it's just mostly the hands you have to worry about. Something like 3D rigging for our VTuber model, bro, I would have to learn that from scratch, 100%. All right, Caleb is all done. Your baby Caleb is all done. Yay! Look at that happy little babu. I just want to bite his cheeks. Alright, next is going to be... Let's see, we're gonna make a duplicate. And we'll work on... Alright, should we work on Zane or Silas, chat? Zane or Silas? You know what? I'll save Pookie for last. We'll do Zane. Zane, you know what? Yeah. Right, the finishing sprint. The more I learn about Tech Addy, the cooler cat evolved to dog can draw cosplay stand of business buddy boss anchor code. Is it out? Alright, time to eat this. Hold on. Throwing my canvas. We're watching the trailer. It's time. It came out 6 minutes ago. Say less. It's time. Hold on, I gotta get my bib. I gotta get my silverware, chat. Hold on. Wait! Where's my bib? Where's my silverware? Where's my plates? I need to get the fine china out. It's time. Okay, I shouldn't be this excited, chat. Oh my gosh. Now we're gonna run on the trailer. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Say less. Oh my gosh, hold on. I have to, we'll just throw it up here. I don't care. Here we go. We're gonna just go here. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna start the trailer. I'm gonna put it at like 40% high. Like the primary feast. Like the ravenous carnivore you are. You know me so well. Alright, let's watch this trailer. I'm sorry, I'm actually genuinely excited. I have so many points ready. Bro. Look at them! I want to eat all of them. I want to eat all of them. Okay. Okay. I'm so fine. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see what, Xavier? Okay, that's cute. Okay, I can see. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's cute. Okay. Oh, the tube! What? Zane's a surfer? Okay, you know what? That makes sense. The jet ski. Yep, I knew Silas would be the jet ski. Yeah. That's crazy. Yo, you're sitting on Silas's lap like that? Sheesh! There's so much going on. I need to see the MC swimsuits. Ooh. Oh, Zane's. Oh, the swimsuit for MC is so cute. Ooh, MC. Okay, that was bold. I like that. Oh my gosh. There's so much going on. These cutscenes are so long. What the heck? There's so much going on. Oh my gosh. Well, we get kissies now. Yay! More kissies! Ooh. Ooh. It might be like different scenarios, kind of like the Catch-22 event. But I don't know if it's like it's completely different cutscenes. It's just a lot. Oh my gosh. That inner tubie is so cute, though. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, of course the R1 outfit, it's just a brighter version of their swim trunks. That's crazy. I'm genuinely shocked they have Zane showing this much skin. That's crazy. Oh, his is so sporty. I feel like the hats are a little silly. Oh, I'm excited for the minigame. That's cute. I was gonna disappear for a week. What are you talking about? You mean disappear? I'm not gonna shut up about it. That's what's gonna happen. Bro, you think I'm gonna be away from you, chat? No, man. You guys are gonna want to get away from me because I will not shut up about this event. Be like, Addie, shut the fuck up and do something else, and I'll be like, no, let me hyper focus. There's a lot of cool, wholesome I'm losing my mind of the Femc nailing a backflip. Yeah, and carrying Raphael on the water jet. Yo, that was MC pop off girly. Completed in the volleyball match, one of them accidentally hits the player and leading to all of them make up to help the player recover. Oh, I think that'd be a cute scenario. Yeah. Sorry, I need to look at these models. I need to look at these characters for research. Just gonna take a look at their outfits real quick. I have to take a look. Just let me see. Well, I need to look at these outfits because, like, the R1s and the swimsuits are the MC too. I have to look at this for the sake of, like, am I gonna consider making photo card art for them? It's for research. I have to consider whether or not I'm gonna make photo prints. Should I do photo cards of these? Cause like. Wet and Wild photo cards. I don't know if I'll be able to get it ready by San Japan though, because I would have to go to the manufacturer to get a specific finish done. So I'll have to see about that. But what I noticed is the fact that I think Caleb's is the only one with drawstrings on his swimsuit trunks. All the boys actually have like I see how Caleb's is the only one that actually has drawstrings. I don't think any of the other guys have that. Shockingly enough. Of course, Zane would have a watch. Okay, makes sense. Sitting on the towel when you're doing all your research. What? You think I'm that easy? Well, okay, maybe I am, but like, okay, it's not that obvious, okay? Your Honor, I swear those photos are absolutely necessary for anatomy. Yes, exactly. No, I have to do my research. My eyes are definitely not glued to the screen right now trying to look at details. No, totally not calculating sizes or certain bits or anything. No. Oh, gosh forbid. Oh, this one from MC is so cute. The Zane one. The MC swimsuit. Let's see. I just think it's very cute. I want to see the MC swimsuits, actually. Sorry. I just don't want to have to, like, spam. Splish splash. I find it very interesting that they gave him tattoos. Very interesting take. It's cute. It's cute with the swimsuit. They're all really cute. I like the colors. Let's see Xavier. I think that's the last one I haven't seen yet. He has band-aids on one of his arms. That's so cute. Yeah, they're all so cute. Yay! Well, chat. I hope you guys enjoy my gems, because you're not going to see them anymore. They're going to be gone for this banner once more. I really hope I have the RNG just to, like, minimize the damage. Now, what I'm wondering is, like, I don't know if I want to R1 them, because I feel like the color variations are not that enticing for me, personally. Because, like, okay, even if I try to go for Pookie, let's say, like, I try to go for Silas, I think it's, like, I think the red and blue and black is great. I want to see the color variant. Yeah, see, like that. It's just a bright version. That's all there is. It's just a color switch. I don't know if I really want that. I don't know if I want to roll more just to get this color variant. But chat. Why the fuck is Silas's one literally looks like underwear? That's not swimming trunks. Those are briefs. Those are 100% underwear briefs. What the fuck is this? Why is it emphasizing his pee-pee? Why? They knew what they were doing, chat. 100% knew what they were doing. That's crazy. All right, I'm done. I'm done barking. Thank you for your patience, chat. We're done barking. Go home. Okay. I want to change the swimsuit to a Speedo. Bro. I swear. Oh my god, it really was a bomb pop. You're not wrong, Taco. Bro. I'm sorry. I was so distracted. I focus, focus, Addie, focus. Hi, Oracle. How are you, dear? Welcome to today's stream. Everyone would be dubbed up when they say they made it so people didn't have to imagine it's hard. You're literally eating good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really do wish that the R1s were just Speedos. Missed opportunity. No, you know why? You know why they wouldn't do that, chat? Why they wouldn't be Speedos? Because there's going to be girlies, possibly myself including in this mix, where they're going to probably make the boys do poses, but they're going to make them spread their legs, and they're trying to censor as much of that as possible. That's why. How are you? These beautiful and bright. It has been, it always is, thanks to you. We just saw the new beach banner trailer for Love and Deep Space, Oracle. And we were working on Love and Deep Space merch. So I was actually working on Caleb. I just finished Caleb's. So this is going to be Caleb's little reusable grocery bag that I will be making it into. And then when it folds up, it's going to turn into, the pouch is going to be his little Apple mascot. R1 so y'all can match. I guess. I mean, if you want to help me get to R1, you're more than welcome to. It depends if my budget can handle it. It just came out, Oracle. It just came out like 6 minutes ago. I'm gonna turn it into a red star with her blushing so hard. Oh, bro. All I can say is that I'm gonna work hard to match that energy. I like, okay, one day I'll rock a swimsuit. I can match that energy. This is the little guy, look at him. Yeah. He's so cute. I want to pinch his cheeks. I'm really liking how these are coming out. Since you just came in, Orca, I'll show you the other ones I have. I'm going to work on Zane next, actually. I was just going to work on Zane, and then someone told me about the trailer. So we finished Raphael as well. So here's Raphael's. And then we have Xavier. Yeah, I'm going to work on Zane next right now. I have a draft of all the boys ready, actually. I was just about to set the canvas up, so. But yeah, that's what we've been doing today. It has been super hot lately. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad the sun setted by the time that trailer came out. I probably would be cooking alive. I probably would overheat just from how excited I got it. So, perfect timing. Saving silence for the last day. He knew me so well. Also, how convenient. I didn't even know the teaser was coming out today, and I happen to have my little kiddie pool, beach ball, and popsicle out. I love it when dots connect! I'm so happy. This puts a smile to my face. Just finished having a nice shower. Ooh, I'm glad. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on, I'm gonna open up my Pookie timer. I had Love and Deep Space running and then it crashed. Now we're gonna bring it back. Hi, Pookie. Let's see. Let's put the Pookie timer on. Set it for 30 minutes once more. Man, I'm not gonna lie. The sleep timer on this game, it's kind of nice. The only downside is that it sucks the soul out of my phone battery. I have to actually, like, try to keep it plugged into an outlet or to my mobile battery for it to last the night. Definitely sucks that battery. Okay, so I'm gonna put away this draft. I'm gonna import the zine draft I had in mind. And I'm just gonna put away all these. So I'm just resetting everything for the next piece. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab the draft I have. Yeah, I guess it didn't. Well, I guess the bot's not working yet because it's not automatically adding. But still, I think it's still a great improvement to get started. Alright, where is it? I love my Love and Deep Space girlies. I was trying to look for my draft, and then I got a couple of them being like, "Did you see the trailer?" I'm just like, yes. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that gif of like that metallic Sonic kind of just like licking his lips and running his like hands to the like through his head. That's me right now. Rubbing his hands like a fly and then just like putting his hands over his head. That's me right now. There it is. There's the zine draft. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get the color. I'm gonna go and figure out what colors I want to put on this baby. So for zine, we're gonna do a nice little baby blue, of course. His color palette's pretty simple, so nothing to think about too much. And it's just gonna be a lot of white. Do little snow pieces, and then we're gonna do a high, super light baby blue. And then this little bottom part's gonna be this color as well. I'm gonna just switch it actually to make it a little calmer. Okay, and then I'm gonna add little pinky cheekies. And there's a red tie. Go, and then Zane's hair is actually more on the pale blackish brown compared to Caleb. And he does have a little, the snowman has a little heart. I can't tell right now if it's like a heart, and he also has little buttons too. Zane's emote actually has quite a bit of details on it, actually. Okay, it's like pink, like a darker pink, and it's a dot, like a stitched heart. And then he has yellow buttons. There you go. Oh, see, it's so cute. Okay, so he has kind of like olive eyes with a little bit of green. And a little bit of more yellow peeking out, just a wee little bit. There you go. And then we're gonna... I'm gonna just grab the color from a previous piece. Okay. Now I'm gonna start drafting the body for Zane here. Let's see. Gonna be watching the Bushi Road Summer Conference. Oh, okay. Have fun. Gumi? Me? No, we're drawing cute little babus. Look, little babus. You had a bit of love induced space open. What? No, it was a work timer. Excuse you. I don't know what you're talking about. And my timer crashed. Excuse you. That was my work timer. Have a forehead smoochie. Okay, I'll take that. I was working. No, you're fine, Zhuang. was so hot today. Yeah, I definitely was suffering from heat as well. Hi, Yui. How are you today? I hope you're staying cool today. I'm staying cool, but other than that, I'm doing fine. Oh no, I hope you're okay. It's just hot. Yeah, I agree. I too hunger. Hunger for what? How should I go about proceeding? Hmm. So my sinuses are in full revolt after getting back from Vegas. Oh, did you went to Evo? I want to sleep another 8 hours. Oh, bro, I think you're getting that heat exhaustion. Gotta be cool out there. Oh my gosh, Kulak didn't say anything. What? Did y'all have fun? Order some Del Taco. What'd you get from Del Taco? Large Sprite, extra ice. Ooh, okay. It's mid but cheap. 5 tacos? Oh, just like regular tacos? I haven't eaten from Del Taco in so long, to be honest. I think that's someone that eat Del Taco. Oh, the white people taco? Okay. Yeah, I know that song. Not gonna lie, I'm having a hard time figuring out what placement would work best for Zane. I think this should be fine. Also, that's for the hottest hot sauce because I'm still a bit sick. Oh, you wanted to like open up your sinuses? Fair enough. Want help open my sinuses? What? Your beauty? How? Oh, you're reaching, sir. How's your day? I was doing okay. I'm just got to see the new trailer for the new beach banner, which my gems are absolutely going to be thrown at, and I am just I'm working on Love and Deep Space merch. don't know why, but my lovely Deep Space app keeps crashing. My Poke Timer keeps leaving me. Okay. Got it back working. What was I reaching for? Because you're saying that I clear your sinuses. What does that even mean? Oh, Chad, thank you so much for giving Balrog some attention. I'll give him some just in a moment here. Been a hot minute. How are you, homie? Trying to stay busy. You know what? That's also mood. I should have done laundry. Wasted the whole day. Wait, why? Why did you think he wasted it? It was till 6 in the evening. It is 9, yes. I'm not gonna lie, today went by kind of fast. pamper me. Well, good job on your 7-stream streak. For those who have just come in here, I have also implemented a daily check-in system that you can also use to check how many times you've been in the stream. Yeah, you got it. My wish is a 12-hour stream. We can plan something. Fancy. My wish be the next Armor King. Oh my god, that's right. I need to also look at the Armor King trailer. 1 second. Thank you for reminding me. I got so caught up with Love and Deep Space. So sorry, Kulog. Yeah, just enjoy making the bubbles. True. True. 1 second, I gotta flip this canvas real quick. Something's off. Watching Death of a Unicorn? I don't think I've heard of that one. I've heard The Last Unicorn. Okay, that's better. I thought it was a cartoon. Oh, yeah. Because The Last Unicorn was a cartoon. I'm playing a browser game because Aura and I were talking about old games like Guy Online and some others, and now I'm back to some of them. Dean! No! Don't do it, Dean! You gotta budget your time to make bank, bro! You gotta just have one hyper focus, 1 or 2, man. You've already got Cookie Run Kingdom, bro. It's dragons, though. Okay, Dean, okay. You say it's dragons, though, but you're also obsessed with horses, and you also love Cookie Run Kingdom. Gotta make... Come on, man. You gotta make up your mind, bro. Nah. You can't split yourself too thin, bro. You gotta make that bank. Unless you're thinking... Oh my god, I feel like Sheb is possessing me right now. Only get into it if you know a way to monetize it. Dig, Addy. Dig. Chill, Addy. No, I'm not gonna chill. I'm absolutely not gonna chill. Hi, Lavrin. Can we give a shout out for Lavrin if any of our mods are active, please? I mean, I could practice draw dragons in off dragon comms on the site. Oh, I know exactly which dragon start you're talking about now. I had a friend in high school who was super into that, actually, though. And she was pretty good at drawing dragons. Yes, I do. I had a friend who was into that specific dragon website you're talking about. Not making bank at the game? In the game, but what about IRL money, Neen? Yeah. Trying to monetize. So I'm gonna bonk you. How you doing? How's the art going? It's going okay. We're just working on Live and Do Space reusable grocery bags, but they're gonna be like little baubles. Look at Kayla. Look at the little bauble. Right now, I have 3 out of the 5 boys done, which is actually really good progress. I think I'm gonna be able to finish all 5 today. Actually, this is really good pacing. I might actually be able to finish all 5 today. That's big. Like armor walking with the shining wizard. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Okay, I'm gonna add in these little highlight in Zane's eyes, and we're gonna watch that Armor King trailer. Honestly, at this point, I'm tempted just to make some Tekken stuff, just for our fighting homies, our fighting community homies. No, I have not yet. I was actually just told about it recently from Kulog. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll definitely watch it later in the stream. And then I got distracted with the Love of Deep Space beach banner with all of them in swimsuits. So my brain kind of locked in on that. I'm bred for you, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna go and check out this trailer that Kulog talked about. I'm gonna go and take a look. Where is it? Where are you? Ah, here it is. Okay. I'm gonna pull this aside. I'm gonna just pull this one over to, pause the music. Also, the Grand Blue fighting game is out. You can make more of that, too. Don't get me wrong, I adore Grand Blue Fantasy. I just don't know how, like, as a merchant, how, good of a demand that is. Like, will it sell? Because I do want to make Monster Hunter merch. To be honest, I really do want to make Monster Hunter merch. Aside from, if I were to do it aside from Tekken. Street Fighter Tekken is also good options, too, honestly. But I feel like Grand Blue Fantasy is too niche at this point. Okay, let's go watch this Armored King trailer. I actually did play Grand Blue Fantasy. Unreal. Oh, I'm sure I've been super hype at EVO. Ooh, I love the textures. Damn, look at that aura. The aura on this design is crazy, chat. What the heck? Was that? Was it? Did he have stinky breath or something, or was that like acid? What the fuck was that? It's poison? Oh, that was poison breath. I'm sorry, I thought he had stinky breath. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that slam to the ground was satisfying. Ooh. Okay, so I need to know lore-wise what's the difference between Armored King and Regular King. Ooh. 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 Wait, he has a tail. Oh. It looks like he has a tail. Ooh. Ooh. So brutal. Is there anything more? Oh. Okay, there's another. Oh no, I just saw the thumbs. It says a potential new cosplay? Oh, it's a different costume. What? There was like a an outfit change, huh? Oh, okay. Who's this? Oh, they have heart shapes. Interesting. So, chat, what do you think? Should I cosplay? No, I'd feel bad if I cosplay. I feel like I'd be a poser if I did. Not gonna lie. She's cute though. She's hella cute. But I don't know. I'd feel bad cosplaying. I feel like I'd be a total poser. That'd be a fun and cute cosplay though. Well, nah, you should just cosplay. Some Asgard of Atlanta styles are from African martial arts like Muay Thai. Ooh, you should be a poser. You could possibly something you like because it's cute or cool. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know. I feel like there's just some peeps who can be critical about that. And personally, for me, it's a personal preference as well. Again, cosplay is fun. Cosplay however you like. Yeah, that's my motto. Let them be critical somewhere else. Cosplayers freedom. I don't know. I wanna like, if I'm gonna cosplay her, I would definitely wanna like actually research into her to see like how her mannerisms are and how she acts. Because like, if I'm gonna do like a shoot with this cosplayer, I'm gonna have to learn what martial arts she's doing so I can actually like do authentic poses. So I wanna like, if I'm in it, I'm in it. You know what I mean? We don't go halfway. Yeah. So, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can consider putting it on my throne and see if people would be interested in me cosplaying her. And I could like put in like materials on my throne to see if people are interested. I do already, speaking of my throne, I did update my my throne so that way I do have I think Hisashi Amazon, one of the Umumusume girls. I have that on there if you would like me to cosplay an Umumusume girl. Just tease to a gameplay trailer would be released at the next major. That's totally fine. We got plenty of time. I just want to figure out, because I think like her outfit's not too complicated. It's more of her accessories, which is my territory. I can make props. Sewing is not my thing, but I can do props. But again, this is more of like a, do I have the time? I'm so stretched thin right now. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, honestly, at this point, with the amount of projects I have right now, it's not whether or not I can or can't. It's whether or not I have the time. Because, man, I am stretched. Oh, so much. So much. So much is on the plate. But I think it might be cool to, if I could get it, like, that cosplay, if I do have that cosplay ready by, like, TwitchCon or something. Outshining Wizard all those comms. Armor King style. I feel like day by day I'm just becoming more and more tempted to do Tekken merch just because of Kulog. Your hand looks tired from drawing. Can I hold it? Oh my gosh, Yuki! I mean, it's kind of warm. Are you okay with hot hands? I mean, you're already hot, so what's different? Sheesh! Okay, yeah, you got me. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you got me good on that one. What's that noise? Oh, that was my cup. I'm so sorry. If you meant this, that was my metal cup. Downside of having an insulated cup, I have a metal reusable straw with a metal insulated cup, so it's gonna make a little ding 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 noises whenever I drink. I do apologize, but it's been really hot lately, so I have to make sure my water stays cold as long as possible. Armor King Armor is the second one, where he wants to take revenge on Marduk for murdering the previous Armor King, his older brother. Oh. King wanted to take revenge on Marduk, but saw that revenge wasn't fit, so he makes amends with Marduk. Oh. Okay. How interesting. Okay. Something about the eyes are not the finish I'm looking for. I'm gonna just fix that. His eyes need to be a little more open. Okay. The only eyes I need is yours. You know, that's a smooth yet scary statement when taking out of context. What do you need my eyes for? Don't tell me you're gonna put it in the jar like the others. It's rivalry. It's more hero versus villain, rivalry, King 2 and King 2. Well, the predecessors are just rivals. Oh. Gotcha. Need to see. I lost mine. I don't know why it immediately made me think of that 1-800-Contacts commercial. I can't see with my special brand, or like I can't see without my brand. It's like, look with your special eyes, and the guy just looks away. It's like, ah, my brand. It was a very old 1-800-Contacts commercial. I don't know if people remember it still. Look with your special eyes. I feel like I just like outed my ancient knowledge with that. What's going on until we meet again? Okay, Yuki, take care, alright? I hope you stay cool. I'm old, I need life alert. With your gosh. Oh. Alright, let's see here. Let's get these colors in. I need to turn on the lights. I'm full gremlin drawing in the basement dungeon kind of vibe right now. Lights are completely off in my room, just like, I gotta get this done. That's the vibe I'm feeling right now. Speaking of old, remember the Jenny Craig commercials? Yes. Yes, I do. I pressed the wrong hotkey. Oopies. Alright, let's see here. All in all, he's out in October. Arm King will be my main, King will be my secondary. Ooh, okay. I hope you'll be able to catch up easily with his combos. I think there was like, what was that one? I don't forgot if it was a yogurt commercial. I think it was a Yoplait commercial that had like the itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. I remember the rhyme, that's for sure. It was like a weight loss commercial. I think it was Yoplait because they were having like a low fat yogurt or something. And so like it was like a song to help, like it was supposed to song that like said that like if you eat this yogurt you'll lose weight to fit into the itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. It's a whole song jingle, but that I know the lyrics to it. Yeah, okay, it is Yoplait. Okay. Honestly, from Yoplait, my favorite one actually was the whipped Yoplait. The chocolate whipped Yoplait was my favorite to get because I love whipped cream. I love mousses. So like those Yoplait whips were like I loved it so much. Oh, I haven't had it in so long, but I would absolutely 100% eat that again. Showing our age in the senior community. Shut up! I'm old! What's new? It's okay, it's all Brad. My Brad! It's okay. I'm old too. I refuse to let my body accept these terms and conditions, okay, chat? That's why I try to exercise so I don't feel it in my joints as bad. I say that, but every time I climb up to my loft bed at night, I always feel something crickety popping into my hips. In terms and conditions. It's true! I read them, but I didn't sign the terms and conditions that apply to being old, okay? I refuse. 100% refuse. Alright, I'm gonna try to at least get the flats on this, and then we'll call it for the stream. Oh, my little Zadie Bobidi. So cute. Love it. Man, not getting on Tekken is slowly making me feel at ease. Also, one of my students got to purple rank on her stream. Oh, that's great! I know one of my friends, Yua, the bunny girl VTuber I was talking about, she's actually gonna go to her first local tourney this weekend for Tekken. I hope she has fun. She's just gonna go there for the experience. Yeah. Remember renting videos from Hollywood Videos? Specifically Hollywood Videos. I do actually remember a Hollywood Videos in my area. Actually, yeah. I mean, there was also Blockbuster, but yeah, I do remember specifically Hollywood Videos. I remember one of my favorite movies to rent from there. I don't know, I'm trying to remember. There was like 3 different video stores I would go to. There was like a local video store, Hollywood Video, and then there was Blockbuster. I personally I remember Hollywood Video. I think there was a video game section I would borrow games from. And I think from the local video store specifically, I love renting the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. The anime one. First time is always nerve-wracking. As long as you vibe with the community, you'll fit right in. Yeah, I know, like, I was asking her, like, you know, if she's, like, planning to win any places, and she's like, oh, no, bro, I'm gonna absolutely get demolished. I just want to go there for the experience to get used to it. And I'm like, that's so real for it. Honestly, I would be super nervous going to tourneys, man. From my experience doing a bunch of competitive sports, bro, I am so prone to performance anxiety because of it now. I get, like, bad tummy aches from anxiety. I have that Sonic one on VHS. It's an OVA. Is it? I just remember it's the one with Knuckles wearing a cowboy hat, right? You, my girl, said I miss you. Yeah? Okay. I really liked that one. I liked watching that one when I was a kid. I've been watching the same thing for the past 2 months because I've recently signed with a sponsor as part of a team. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? You signed with a sponsor as part of a team? Excuse me? That's big news! Have I not heard of this before, Kula? Huh? Hey, yo, really? I kept it a secret. Oh, brother, didn't even tell me in the DMs? Wow, that's crazy. Wow, now you put the cat out of the bag here in our chat? It's okay. Your secret is safe with me. I don't know about the rest of the chat, but it's safe with me. That's so big. Congratulations, Kulog. What? Dang, I'm so happy for you. What? Okay, that makes so much sense now why you were so, like, locked in on training. That makes so much sense now. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? Tell me his great sword buddy. My team consists of me, Elio, and 2 other players. That's so cool, though. What? Wow. He's a pro. He's actually a pro gamer. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, it is a step. That's definitely something you should be proud of, though. Yeah, that's big news. Bro just, like, threw big lore. He's just like, yeah, I'm a pro gamer now. Yeah, just out of the blue. Big lore update. That's crazy. I don't feel the pronouns, to be honest. Being in the team feels way different from me selling, but y'all thank you. No, like, that's big. Bro, the fact that, like, okay, I feel like that's a big step to being pro if you got signed with a sponsor, okay? That's big, okay? That's a big step. It doesn't matter, like, how much the monetary compensation is. It's just the fact that, like, someone is willing to, you know, believe in you, to sign with you. That's big. So let's do this, do a little bit of green dark. Oh my goodness, my body's gurgling. Before I forget, I need to announce more Shadowverse Uma stuff. Ooh. Oh, was it in the Bushi Road summer broadcast you were just or summer conference that we were just watching? Ooh, how exciting! Oh, it's like a blush. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Oh my gosh. Speaking of teams, one of my teammates got engaged during Evo Day 1. What? Are you serious? What? Congratulations to them. What? Oh my gosh. Wait, how did the play go? Wait, I want to know. I have to know how the engagement went. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. I love that. Should add stuff through restrictions and we're gonna into effect August 2nd. Dragon Empire. Barely. Oh. I have the deets. Was it on the Evo stream? I'm gonna just blur just a wee little bit. There you go. It was on stream. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna dip for now. Okay, Mono, thank you so much for hanging out for today's stream. And great job on your progress with Fantasy Life. I can't believe you got so much. I gotta catch up. A moment in Evo's social media? Hell yeah. My teammate, Love Virgo Bonita, played against Guild God on stream and home was a bench. Hype because she did Lily's Matterhorn on his poor guy 6 times. That's crazy. That sounds like, bro, she didn't win. She dominated, okay? That was absolute domination right there. No mercy. put the cherry on top. Her boyfriend Matt proposed to her and she said yes. Was it like after the match? Right after the match. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for them. That's so cute. Unless she won the match, they both won Evo hearts. Evo's hearts? Oh, like, they won the hearts of everyone going to Evo. Yeah, that's so real, honestly. Even those watching on stream. I bet that's such a, what a stunt. Yo, that guy's got guts. I'm gonna make him do like a cute little pout. A little shy pout. Let's see, I'm gonna go back to here. I'm about to remembering that moment. I think it's just very touching. That's so nice. Congratulations to your teammate. All the best. Alright, we're gonna save here, and I'm gonna end today's stream. Yes, yes, yes. Because your girl needs to take a small break and cool down, because it is warm. Can't wait for the next round of DLC for Guilty Gear Strive. They tease Robo KY and Jam. I'll have to like look back into Guilty Gear because I myself haven't gotten into Guilty Gear, but I know quite a few cosplayers I know who like Guilty Gear, and I have like some mutuals who are into Guilty Gear as well. No, thank you guys for coming in and hanging out while I am working on some little Bobble Boys, a new bargain. So it's always really great to hang out with you, chat. It has a very interesting style, to be fair. I like it. I like the style of it. Yeah. Okay, let me think here. I'm gonna try to see if I can finish all the rest of these boys tonight, because it's a very doable turnaround. Sooner I can get these sent over to Manu, the better. But I might let them go breathe, because I gotta go, because honestly, I have to go talk to the manufacturer, because I've never done anything like this before. Because I'm like, okay, I want something like this. How we do this? So that's what I'm gonna try to figure out. I'm gonna just have the designs ready to go. Pee Brain, tomorrow, we can start doing either Addy Throne sketches, or we can start cooking up emotes for 2.0 Addy, just so we have a nice little change of pace. Or we play video games. So I'm gonna try to see. But at around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will also be doing a collab with Aruna Reaver, playing Uno. So I hope, I'm gonna see if I can try to be live during that collab. And if so, I hope you guys can enjoy me with some Uno madness. Am I gonna be a sweaty or angry gamer? I don't know. It's been a hot minute. Get those reverse cards ready. Oh, bro, I don't know, man. I'm gonna probably absolutely get punked. I'm gonna get creamed. All right, I'm gonna go set up our raid here. Let me see who is live for us to raid. Man, I just realized I can't even say that anymore. I just realized that could be taken out of context. I'm cooked. Ooh, there's quite a bit of peeps on tonight. My goodness. You know, I'm gonna go and read Dusko. One of the artist peeps I've met at Offkai. Finally got a chance to go and see her live, so we're gonna go and support her. And I'll see you peeps tomorrow, okay? Take care, everyone! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Bye.